I think everything's on. One second. Yeah, everything's on. Is my audio not working? No, it is. Okay, cool. Grabs my head. Why are you grabbing me? Oh, is the game audio not going through? It also could be a problem. What the fuck? Bro, I'm very tired of this. Guess what? Everything's gonna go wrong type shit every time I stream. Wait, okay, there it goes. Now, if I go back to the game. And then restart it because it's doing something weird on my stream. What the hell? Oh, okay, fine. Let's try game capture then. Maybe turn off game capture. Alright. That's what it was. Game capture was finally actually capturing it for once. That's wild. Maybe the OBS update actually did something. Wait, OBS actually doing something? That's wild. Never would happen. And then I freeze. No, no freezing. Alright, I think we're all good. Alex, fire damage. What was I doing last? I was making money. I need ectoplasm and I need fucking, ectoplasm. I need fucking, bone meal. Which I can't have right now. Zam.
Fair lady.
You live in your store, why you fucking leaving? Well, hello chat, how are you today? What are you doing? I'm being a nuisance. being irritating, being angry.
Some shifts never end.
Yeah. We're all asses here.
May your path always be even.
So Zar, how did the interview go? How do you feel about it? Hasn't happened yet? Okay. Bro. Stop being shit audio. Okay. Do I just need to lower this, or do I need to pull my mic closer? Probably pull my mic closer, because people have problems hearing me, even though I'm fucking loud as hell. I'm the most annoying loud person in the world. Did I sleep? Yes, I did sleep. I'm sure you'll get it. You're a hard worker. Hello, Fenners. Increase game volume? Sure.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends.
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
You're not from here, are you? I heard you talk.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Rumors circulate, rumors about the horrible
My
events of
dame.
the past
Potatoes,
moons.
garlic, radish.
Yes?
Yeah, that should be it.
And my voice volume? I can't increase it anymore. It is at max. If you can't hear me, then clean your ears.
Yes?
I would
Excuse
literally
me,
have
but
to
I
go
am
into the
closing
settings of my
now.
microphone and
Come
probably
back
increase the
tomorrow.
game, so...
Excuse me, but I am closing now. Come back tomorrow. Excuse me, but I am closing now. Come back tomorrow.
I just got here. How are you already closing? You know what, fine. Go back to Riverville and we'll wake up at like 1 in the morning and then go here.
May your path always be even.
Is that any better? Because, I'm having another one of those days where everything is kind of going wrong immediately already. Okay, well at least that's working. Where's my fucking... I'll pull you over to this other window, so that way you're maximized all the time, since you keep on fucking turning off. Maybe it will... No, it doesn't even help. Alright, back up PNG Tuber. I don't want to fucking deal with this right now. Hello? Back up? Are you awake? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Backup's here. Ain't gonna fuck with, priorities and shit right now. It's a guarantee that's what's fucking up right now. I guess I know I have to assume, but...
My dame. Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Pegs. Lots of pegs.
Madame? Yes?
Forgot you can't sprint jump without a mod. You could either sprint or jump. You can't do both. I'm not looking for anything. I am exploring. I need to get familiar with the area.
Madame?
Inns cost money. I don't want to spend money.
Some people just don't know their path.
I don't care if it's 10
How am I
pennies. It's 10
supposed to
pennies
pay
I don't
that
want to part
much?
with.
You don't know
Bloody
shit, boy.
cutthroats.
I'd rather go tap dance in front of the Truchessa than work for a Chilean.
But I don't think she would like that.
What I'm trying to say is, stay away from those olive-skinned cutthroats. They lure you in with nice words and big promises, then bang! You put your cross under a contract that makes you a slave for a lifetime.
Oh, but this isn't nice. Why would they do that?
Because they're a greedy pack who have as much decency and path-abidingness as a bloody Vatir, that's why. I tell you, boy, I am so sick of those fucking glittery liars. If I were the Grand Master, I'd have thrown them out of this country long ago. Bastards, all of them.
Okay.
My dame. My dame.
What the fuck was that voice change? What the fuck? I guess I wasn't supposed to interact with that guy.
Dame.
Stop. Don't talk to me. I forbids it. Weepy autosave. There's my chest. What's this way? Of course, there's the end. Let's see.
They always go too easy on the scum.
Yes?
Interesting. Okay. What's this?
They sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
And we're off.
Yes?
Oi, you there. Don't look at me like that.
Looking for trouble, huh? Stop ignoring me! You bloody flooded your eyes on me, woman. Oh yeah, you think I haven't noticed, don't you? You say sorry at once, so I'll smack your mouth.
We always go too easy on this gun.
Why, you think you can mock me? All right, you'll regret this. Okay, okay, just leave me alone. Damn bullies.
Telling me I fucking fluttered my eyes at him. What do you want? Why is everybody so fucking mean to me?
Walk blessed.
Madame?
I swear it's like they haven't seen a woman with pink hair, fox ears, and horns before.
Yes?
What you got big eyes for, Zara? What are you staring at?
Yes?
What's caught your eye?
Madame?
I'm not a witch. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not practicing... Wait. Looks down. I am practicing illegal magics. Can't do it here either. Zam. Well, at least am I a pretty witch? Flutters my eyes out. As I yank an ice claw out the ground and eat it immediately. Ah, the succulent mushroom. Minion, attack!
Madame?
Alright, I guess enough with the funny jokes. I'll get my mushroom and we'll actually take the game seriously today. I want to play in third person, but I need that mod that lets me just fucking like lock on to shit. No, we're no longer silly here. We're forced to lock in. I am not connected today. Mushroom. Hell yeah. I know you will. That's fair. Too bad I'm in Pacific. Duck. Fucking serious river crab. Bitch. Didn't have to end this way, Mr. Krabs. It's so wild playing with the mod that lets me jump when I'm sprinting for so long, and then I come back to this that doesn't have it, and I'm like hitting the spacebar while I sprint and like having my feet glued to the fucking floor. Alright, bitch. Come out, wherever thy are. What you got? Money. Okay, wait, was that a key on the table? Did I just blind that? No, that was just not on the wood. Okay. Fuck, sorry. Sorry, my guy. The door isn't open over there, guy. The NPC smacking his face against every fucking corner of that wall like it's a fucking Doom wad hoping the door opens up. I don't need Grundum, I don't Smith. Boom. Lock opened. Money taken. Cabbage. Cabbage. Oh no, they're killing Crim's people. Those bastards. God, this is not a good dungeon for their pathing. Kinda weird, because normally most of Enderal's dungeons have been pretty good on the pathing. I wish transmute ruined books into good books. I want a book restoring minigame like it's fucking Mabinogi. Oh, hello.
Finally, some fun. Shit! You'll fucking burn for this, I swear!
Dude was the embodiment of that meme of like, what do you mean I can't throw a fireball at everybody I don't like? First thing he said when he saw me was just like, fireball! Yes, we're ignoring the fact he said finally some fun. Good soup. Do I even have most of those? Oh, the tech life's pretty good. Finally, Soul Trap. Holy shit. Go, my minion. Hit him. Red. Hit him.
Like the right to flee.
What she got? I've already got a small backpack. Oh, he's got a... Museum, bro. I can't open it. I'm not gonna lie, I know it doesn't say that, but my brain just read the name up top before I opened the chest as Kratos.
That's all you got?
What did that open? This is a secret room. Ah, shit. I don't have use for any of that because I've already got all the enchants from those. Big. Open thy gates, for my heart is pure. Bruh. Oh. I have the power! Fire sense. What the fuck is this lever for? Fuck. Oh shit. And there was a hidden stash. But yeah, that's a filthy fucking trap. Like, I feel sorry for, like, whoever was just like, la dee dee dee, and then just get fucking yeeted all the way back to here. Bro in chat be like literally me. Open thy gates. We've been through here. No, I think you showed me the trap because you saw it afterwards. You didn't show me you literally getting like eaten by it. Nah. You showed me how fucking rancid it was, but to be fair, to be fair, with your EMB, I couldn't even tell it was the same dungeon. Like, goddamn. That shit be dark. The money is mine and mine alone. The money is mine and mine alone. Bro, bear. Where? Where's the bear? Oh, there he is. What do you mean? Why is all of wildlife out here right now? Holy shit. Telling me to run to the water. I'm not gonna use bitch tactics. Did they despawn the bear? No, the wolves are still up there, but... oh no. You ran around in a fucking circle. Yeah, that was wild, because I'm normally used to 3. There was 5 there, a bear, and like 3 rats. That shit was crazy. It's a hell of a view. Did all 5 of the wolves at AI activate? I mean, Chaos Nova is a pretty big AoE spell. I could see it setting off everything in the fucking woods. And here we have the majestic bear, minding its own fucking business until my dumb bitch ass came along and was like, give me half of your fucking health, bitch. Bro, are the bees happy? The bees are happy. Bees. The good boys of the insect world. Best boys, even. What the fuck? Who gave this fox wolf AI? What the fuck? Zam. Fucking pigs, I'll punt every one of you. I am ready to go turn in my bounty.
Penny, madame. Please, just 1 penny.
How about 10 pennies, because I can't count.
Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
About
Thank
10
you.
more pennies.
That's really generous. May his light guide you.
How about even more pennies?
Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
How about even
Thank you.
more pennies?
That's really generous. May his light guide you. Thank you. That's really... Thank you. That's really... Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide...
Nice.
you.
I do have the egg quest.
Madame?
Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you all over the city.
Greetings.
Walk west, my friend. You look disheartened. I have just the right thing for you.
I will talk to that woman who was sweeping in a bit.
Hear my words, O
Come
Pathfinder
to
people
Yorinto
of this
Shamu.
holy city.
Only the best and fresh from the Red Sea.
Hmm? Can I help you? Bananas, the freshest fruits right from the farmer's coast and Duneville.
I have books. Potions, anything for fun. Path-abiding magic.
Attempted to storm the palace of the Golden Queen.
If it's clam and fish you seek, then come and take.
Walk blessed. Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
Where the fuck is this?
The eternal timeless. Even though the guards of Al Rashim, with an
Huh? Can I help
exemplary
you?
act of bravery, prevented their foul attack, their lives.
Yes?
Yes?
Stay away from the Undercity and Ark. Nothing but flesh maggots and cutthroats down there. Don't ask. The wolves act as if they've been cursed, attacking anything and anyone on sight, and killing game they don't even eat afterwards. This must be the red madness everyone's talking about. Oh, blazes. Where's this supposed to lead? Farewell.
Magic rabies.
Yes?
The red madness is just magic rabies.
Please, I'm so hungry.
Listen, my child, and always remember the tale that struck fear in the hearts of so many. Summer it was, the day had just broken, when a man found a sight most unspoken. Sleep, sweet.
What we got going down here? More tunnels I need to crawl through probably.
A sunchild, huh? Word of advice. Don't go sauntering about dark alleys down here. And watch your pockets.
Finally, some fun. I'm trying to.
Oh, shit. You.
Oh, this is a place I've already been through. So I came in here and shot the mage and he fucking like flopped onto the floor. And he was like, my ankles, and just fucking fell over. That was the guy, right? So I'm just gonna go back to the quest board.
Why is that stuff so expensive?
What? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap. Yes, yes, yes. Just move along, will you?
Yes.
Need more bone meal.
She'll get what's coming to her soon.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened, a miracle that must have been, due to its sheer glory.
Fruits, vegetables, bread. From the
Hungry for
treat
arcane
yourself.
secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Son of glorious
Today's murder stream. We murder everything.
Yes?
Today we're stabbing, killing,
Can I help you?
twisting knives, shooting sparks.
My dame, do you have a moment? I think the two of us could do business together. Well, it is actually quite simple, but since you were kind enough not to just ignore me and walk by as the others did, I would like to show my gratitude for that first. You travel a lot, don't you? I can tell by the mud on your boots. Here, one of these books might come in handy on your journeys. Which one do you prefer? Splendid! Say, would you happen to be interested in earning yourself some more coins? Or, even better, more books like those? There is something I need help with. I have a problem. And this problem is called Celia, which happens to be my sister. Where should I start? You know, I am one of those people who wasn't given everything by fate. Quite the contrary, in fact. When I was a child, the village I grew up in, Foamville, was ambushed by bandits, and both my father and my mother died during the attack.
Big oof, okay.
Thank you, but it's ancient history now. Fact is, my sister and I dealt with this event differently. We managed to flee the attack and make it to Ark, where the guards, of course, threw us into the Undercity. But while I tried to honor my father's heritage by using the little I could from our savings by setting up a business, she preferred to wallow in her misery instead. She got to know the wrong people and has, since then, never done a single bit of honest work. Frankly, she's a dust addict. Day and night she does nothing else but rot in those drinking holes in the Undercity and blows what little money she makes on her drage. Now, of course, she is still my sister, so all of these years I paid her rent so she doesn't have to sleep on the streets. However, things have changed. Recently she started using our father's heritage to pay for her addiction, and I will not accept that. Of course, you wouldn't know that. Glimmercap dust, the blue bliss, or however you want to call it. It's a drage, a dangerous one. Apparently, it makes you feel as if you're walking the eternal paths. But it also kills you quicker than the sunfire. Well, technically it's our money. Basically, it was a share our father had in a small business here. He was so proud of it, you wouldn't believe it. Luckily enough, I managed to save that paper from the bandits and turned it in at the bank a few years ago, after I realized how valuable it was. Since then, it has turned into quite a formidable sum. Nothing huge, of course, but enough to save my business from bankruptcy. You understand? In theory, it is our money, but without me, she would probably have sold it for a bottle of ale, and I won't let her spit on our father's heritage that way. Oh, believe me, I did. Which is why she simply hid the key to our safe in the bank somewhere that I couldn't find it. So, long story short, this is where you come in. I want you to get her to give me that key. How you do it is up to you. But if you succeed, it won't be to your disadvantage. Anywhere there's rats and dust. But she spends most of her time in the False Dog in the Undercity. One of those dumps I told you about. Just come back to me once you've found something.
Some shifts never end.
Probably gonna kill the drug addict.
Walk blessed.
Madame?
Obulus, my dame, please. The Lord will redeem you for your kindness.
Oh my. Another exhausted soul, aren't you? Are you sure you want to keep going like that? I mean, like that? Oh, come on! Don't you think I see how you're slaving away? You can hardly put one foot before the other. Look how exhausted you are. And this armor. Whew, it must weigh tons. Thank Malphus, I have just the right thing for you. A way to ease your travels. A mount. And you know what? Today's your lucky day. If you agree to help me out with a little problem of mine, I'll give you one for free. Gnarldolf, a troll. For 2 months now, every night, I've been hearing this horrible, bloodthirsty grunting near the farm. The guard says I'm only imagining it, but trust me, I've seen enough of the world to know troll noises when I hear them. When it all started, the grunting came from back in the forest, but it's gotten closer each night, and I'm sure that thing is out for my animals. So, what do you say? You kill Nardal for me, and in return, you will get one of my very best donkeys for free. Whirlwind. And believe me, he lives up to his name. What? That doesn't ring a bell. Norldolf? As in, the Norldolf? From the fairy tale, The Seraph and the Beast. Considering how horrible the grunting sounds, that name seemed fitting to me. But call him what you want, it doesn't matter. As long as you kill him. Oh, that should be pretty easy. Just wait until shortly after midnight and then scout the area. Eventually, you'll hear that grunting I told you about. Then just find out where it comes from. And needless to say, be careful. You look like you can take care of yourself, otherwise I wouldn't have asked. But these beasts are not to be underestimated.
I don't want you. I'm sorry.
Yes? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Must die, huh? How bad? You know, you'd think the city would clean up their fucking dead people everywhere.
A fellow traveler. Ha! Greetings.
Yes? Madame?
Ah. Thanks for the resub, Gaster. Appreciate it. How is my main man's doing? I just sent that crap to the fucking back rooms. Now I just need a clip of fucking... Oh, those are wolves. Oh, those are different. I got a different model. I mean, cool. Oh, they killed him. I hate when I shoot something and it's like, nah, you whiff. Whip sword. Game's like, no, you're not using sword. Time to return to my mind palace. The talent? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, yeah. That I will, but,
All you got?
fucking just kill me. Just fucking kill me, I'm bad. So very ugly and bad. Bitch. I'm clicking.
Lucky hit. That's all you got? That's all you got?
Potato. Mash them, cook them, stew them, put them in a soup.
Finally, some fun.
All right. New places to be. I'm sure they're gonna show me all what the updog is. Probably finding the most inappropriate way to get to this location. But whatever.
Yeah.
Murder trolls, slaughter trolls. Throw trolls to the sun. Slam dunk a troll onto the ground. Stir fry trolls. I guess I should have saw that coming. Balanced sword handle, you say? What the fuck is that for fun? The balanced sword handle.
They just sit on their asses
Well,
and hope things settle
comes
themselves.
a point when you just have...
Soldiers?
Live with it.
Can I help you?
I mean, go for it if you want.
Move along.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Yes? Yes? Yes?
Morala's blessings, my friend.
Hello.
Madame?
Farewell.
Madame? Yes?
Okay. I mean, unless it has a use, it's not going to be something I'm going to hold on to. So, I guess try to find an like absolute answer to it. Because if it's a cut item, then sure, I'll just fucking get rid of it. It's just a little odd to, like... having an infinite storage chest doesn't mean I should hold on to everything. I don't even know if I found any other uniques besides the gloves I can make. They don't feel like it, because there's so many of them. Why are you using a sword and shield? They're not the one I have equipped. Why are you using that equipment? bear is really trying to get to me.
Piece of shit!
Apnol. Awesome. There's probably a quest for every dungeon, so I'm not going in there. Or red bin room. Oh no. This game definitely has a fascination with goat-like creatures. Everything's goat-shaped or goat-adjacent. Werewolves, goats. Dragons, goats. Fucking cow-like things, goats. That bug really thought. That's ominous. Oh, ow. Ow. Murdered by a fucking bug. But hopefully you all are enjoying watching. No, I'm just bad. It's not brutal, I'm just bad at the game. Big bug. Finish them all. Thank you. Bro was just vibing. I smacked him. What a terrible person. Damn it, I didn't save anywhere near that. I've never seen them do that animation in Skyrim. That must be new for this. Though it could be just one of those things I just never seen it in Skyrim because those bugs are kind of rare to run into. Why?
You can do better.
Oh shit! Fucking piece of shit! You'll regret this, you son of a bitch! You'll regret this, you son of a bitch!
Oh, the interview went well. That's always good. Interviews going well means good things for Hazar. Hopefully it means you got the job. There's a book there now. God, I'm so bad at seeing things. Don't care.
Piece of shit! You'll pay for that.
Yeah, juke him in there. Great episode to have a death counter on, especially how I've hit the quick save button multiple times to skip all this shit right here that I'm doing, but never fucking works, I guess. Okay, fine.
What the? Traveler up ahead. Get up.
Oh, you mean business, don't you? All right, then.
Interesting. Well, the game's pity system's strong, giving me a chest right there. Hit. But it's okay, I'm bad at this anyway. We'll get that again.
You'll regret this, you son of a bitch.
Hopefully my guy is making someone's life hell. Bro, I can be that wizard now. That stereotypical wizard. Fireball.
Prophet's ass. Someone's out there.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
You picked the wrong enemies, girl.
Get him.
Die, bitch!
Getting our asses handed to us. Me and my ghostly companion.
Gonna start keeping an eye on my boot. Tired of getting this.
What's that supposed to be? Guess fires and burns better. Oh.
Told him to just hand over the gold, but did he listen? Oh, no. The homeboy left. Back. might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man.
What is this? Are you drunk? Come on, you can do better.
What? That's all you got?
Damn you!
Lucky.
That's a werewolf. Maybe. Roll. Why? Why? I could hear Feng going, "You're whiffing, bro, you're whiffing. You're just not aiming correctly." What is there that is stopping my spell? Holy crap. There's like an invisible wall right there. game. What's everybody in chat doing? You're all being very quiet if you're even there. This is the get me the fuck out of here elevator. Okay.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Come to your ritual.
Hey! You're an adventurer,
The
aren't
horrible
you?
events of the past
Have you
few
been
months.
to...
They
Oh,
speak of a red
how do they
map
say it?
that befalls peaceful
Melee?
souls
Right
driving
My
back.
into
dad told
deeds
me
of
that's where the
pathless
petrified
atrocity.
live.
Potatoes
All
gone.
you who live now.
If it's clam and fish you seek, then come.
Alright, I'm back.
Is it important?
Hungry for
Come to
arcane
Yorinto
secrets?
Shamdas
I
and
have
buy
books,
fish.
scrolls,
Only
potions,
the best and
anything
fresh
for
from
friends
the
of
Red Sea.
path-abiding magic.
Greetings. Do you need a potion to... Sure, take a look. Blessed. Walk. Sure, take a look. Sure, take a look. Walk blessed. Greetings. Sure, take a look. Walk blessed.
An outlander? Isn't this nice?
this
Hungry
holy
for
city.
arcane secrets? I have
Rumors
books,
circulate.
scrolls,
Rumors
potions,
about the
anything
horrible
to
events
friends
of the
of
past
path-abiding
wounds.
magic.
They speak of a
Can I help you?
peaceful souls,
My
driving them
name?
to deeds of pathless atrocity. All you who live now in fear, hear my words. Do not be afraid.
Bloody steel crabs. Always in the way of progress.
That's a nice dress you're wearing there, sunchild. I'd be careful.
What?
Some people down here would
Fair
kill
enough.
for something
Maybe
like
there's
that.
a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap. Yes, yes, yes. Just move along, will you?
Woman thing. She. On it.
Now we gotta go back to the market. How much should I put this entire set of armor on? Probably get nowhere, but it's better than trying nothing.
Is it important?
No, it's not. You're never important.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is it, sunchild?
He'll come around. He has to.
Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap. Well then.
That's even the last penny right out your pocket.
Walk blessed, madame.
Walk blessed.
Come to Yorento
Sure,
Sharknash and
take a
buy
look.
fish. Only the best and fresh from the Red Sea.
Walk blessed.
Apples, dates, bananas, the...
Yes? How may I be of service? Of course.
Huh? Can I help you?
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed, my dame. How can Sylvan and friend self even when we are closed? To make a deposit, simply talk to one of the bankers or put it on the shelf yourself.
That's weird. Why'd it go down like that? Okie dokie. What's the hell ever? Oh, OBS. I would prefer it if you actually, like, got up. Thank you, OBS.
Hello. How may I be of service? Walk blessed, my dame. Of course. A wise decision. Hello. How may I be of service? Walk blessed, and don't...
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Which means I now have 0 monies, yeah.
If it's clam and fish you seek, then come and take a good long...
Heretics who adorn themselves with the name Disciples of the Sand have, in an act of limitless cowardice,
Hungry for
attempted
arcane
to
secrets?
storm the
I
palace
have
of the
books,
Golden
scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path abiding.
I have one for... What is the one that lets me, like, basically be, like, prettier or some shit? So people, like, sell things to me more.
Magic.
Acts like a sublime. Some people just don't know their place.
Move along.
Yes. Of course.
Alright. Well, we're making money faster, that's for fucking sure. Did my stream just crap out again? Hello? Hmm.
How may I be of service? Of course.
Box pill. Hammer. Some more. There it goes. That should help me money-wise.
Some...
Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Yes?
Oh my, now who is this? To see? I've seen this face, so yes, hooray! What can I do? Oh, this one is curious. I'm sad to have to tell you this, even though I'm not furious. My secrets stay in the abyss. Ah, blazes. You're right. I didn't see that question coming, that's all. But how goes the saying, practice makes perfect? Next time I'll be prepared. Ah, the business didn't go well in the past moons, that's all. Hardly any travelers or outlanders anymore. And the arcanists of the Order prefer to get their supplies elsewhere since Grand Master Arenthiel has returned. Well, since I have a son to feed, I had to think of something. That tip with the rhyming came from my brother-in-law, Doral. He's with the sickle and came back from a journey to Calais just recently. He said that he visited a lecture from a Chilean merchant there, and he said that in order to be successful nowadays, one needs a, unique selling proposition. Yes, that's how he called it. Something to distinguish him or herself from the competition. Correct. I know I'm not the best poet, but I'm sure you'll remember bartering at Emberlord and Fireflash better than with that goat-faced vagabond woman Stonehand down at the market. My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Bro, this woman makes me want to bash her skull in.
my wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Yes? What are you doing here?
What?
I understand your turmoil, madame. But still, right now, the Order cannot.
Waste a keeper to search for a pathless heretic? That's it, isn't it?
This is not what I said.
But what you thought. You know what? You should be ashamed, all of you. When I was young, being a keeper meant something. But I suppose those times are over.
Anything else I can help you with, madame?
Hmm?
Midnight.
Oh, nothing big. Handling potentially lethal concoctions, extracting goat bladders, making sure this place doesn't get blown to smithereens. Your usual Tuesday afternoon, I guess.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing big. Handling potentially lethal concoctions, extracting goat bladders, making sure this place
What
doesn't
is
get
it?
blown to smithereens. Your usual Tuesday afternoon, I guess.
Skinning rats again. Lovely.
What? Oh, yes, certainly.
I need that. And I need that. And then we get to put the armor.
In the shackles of rust, presented by the poets. On rocks I stood.
Woman thinks she's Fatira incarnate. That's a nice dress you're wearing there, sunshine. Be careful. People
Is
down here would
Suntrail.
kill for something like that.
What? Bloody steel crabs. Always in the way of progress.
lone child, huh? Word of advice. Don't go sauntering about dark alleys down here. And watch your... It's...
You're not one of the Relata's mercenaries, are you? Word has it they're hiring again. I'd give them a wide berth.
Where? Oh. Go find what we doing. Going back up this way, I guess.
Wow, that's nice armor you're wearing there.
Between cobblestone and excretion.
Always
Between darkness and light. Advance the fleet! Always forward! Always forward! Forward for the
Pathlessness wherever you look. Is this supposed to lead?
Yes. Is this important? Is this important?
It's more important to discuss about why you all have the same fucking voice.
You may pass, but treat this place with respect, Outlander.
Walk blessed.
Yes. This just doesn't make any sense. Just might work.
Oh, yes. Guess what? There is. Some people just don't get the meaning of the word reliability. Huh. You're not from the Order, are you? Then I wonder what the blazes you're doing here. But fine. Who am I to reject a helping hand? Elia, the novice who was assigned to me, she's supposed to help me transcribe these Pyrian tomes the Grand Master is so obsessed about. But 2 days ago, she simply vanished. If I were to guess, I'd say she's strolling around enjoying herself somewhere in the nobles' quarter. I'd go look myself, but I'm lucky if I get to breathe within all this work. Go find her, and tell her to get her bloody ass up here and help me. If you do that, it won't be to your disadvantage. Blazes, I just can't bloody believe it.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
What?
I'm gonna guess I need to go outside.
Have you heard it? Apparently the Blue Islands Coalition sent an emissary here to Enderal, despite the wars. They are bold. You've got to give them that.
Walk blessed.
Move along.
Huh?
What?
Yes.
Now, if it isn't the prodigy, well... Yes, I know. She's already told me everything. Good work, even though part of her report seemed to be a bit... enthusiastic. But I'll leave the judgment to Aranthiel. He wants to talk to you anyway. Seems you've caught his interest. Didn't I tell you that already? He's the highly esteemed, holy Grand Master of the Order. Tilor Aranthiel, son of Lorius I, praised be his name. An old legend, risen from the dead, or something like that. In the Emporium, the last building on the left side of the temple. Just tell the guard that Aranthiel has asked for you, and they will let you in. Ah yes, before I forget. My dame Lucy has left a token of gratitude for you. It's your choice. Do you want a book, an old map, or a bag of pennies?
Huh, okay.
Very well. Now get a move on. I'm sure we'll talk again later.
I guess the 2 bottles of ambrosia are the best I'm gonna get right now. Let's go ahead and chug these bitches. Get my arcane fever down a little bit.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Yet I'm still here and you're still bitching, so leave me alone, I'll leave you alone.
What?
Walk blessed.
Guess the other side of the building is where it wants me to go.
Well met.
Well met indeed.
It is a suspicion, Tila. And to send an entire division across the sea because of a suspicion is...
Walk blessed.
We need to find out who sent the mercenaries.
This Pegast said that they were after the Signet Stone, and if they succeed in getting hold of it next time, then the Black Guardian alone knows how to stop the cycle.
The cycle. Listening to you talk almost makes me forget that all this fuss here is merely based on some bad dreams you and your Neremese friends had.
The threat is real. Deny it as much as you like, but deep inside, you feel it as much as I do.
Tila, you're a commander, and a commander doesn't care about feelings, but about facts. You have made this mistake before, Tilor, back then in Kira, and we all know...
The mission will happen. I'm sorry.
You have a visitor.
So, you are the prodigy everyone is talking about. Interesting. I am Tealor Aranthiel, son of Lorius I and Grandmaster of the Order, and I'm honored to meet you. What is your name? Yes, and I will come straight to the point. You are here because I believe that you are special. Humanity faces a threat that needs to be stopped, and to achieve this, you are indispensable. Among other things, yes. I do not need to explain to you that the present situation on Vin is chaotic. The wars, the living dead, common people who are losing their minds, to name only the most obvious. What most people are not aware of is the connection between these events. You, however, have encountered it, as have I. I do. And I will explain everything to you. What it means, who we are, and what your part in all of this is. Come, follow me. Maybe you already know who I am. My entire life, I served the gods who ruled Vin, until their death 2 years ago. What you probably do not know is that the one responsible for their death is my son, Narazul Aranthial. He hated the Lightborn because he believed that they robbed mankind of their right to freedom, so he strived to overthrow them. He found followers, formed an army and declared war on them, and thus on me, a servant of the Lightborn as well. It all ended in a battle 30 years ago, which Narazul won. He killed every single survivor except for me, and locked me in a dungeon on Nerim. I still do not know why he spared me. Good question. Because at the moment stability is the highest good, even more so considering what we are facing. The rulers of Kira and Kile both made the mistake to acknowledge the death of the gods to their people, and the civil wars that followed in their countries are evidence of the chaos that such a revelation entails. Enderal is the cradle of the Order of the Gods, the epitome of theocracy. It is unthinkable what would happen if we confirmed these rumors. I am sure you understand this. Maybe when all this is over that will change, but for now it is imperative that we deny all rumors of that kind. There were circumstances favoring the development, but it's a long story which we won't discuss now.
Okay.
Yes, after more than 30 years, when the death of the gods made the magic around the prison disappear. And during my escape in the northern mountains of Nerim, I also had them for the first time. the dreams.
Oh boy. Next you're gonna give me the Amulet of Kings and tell me everything's going to change.
I always saw the same glaring, terrible light. Heard screaming, and I felt like I was burning up from the inside. And above all, like a veil, there was the knowledge of imminence. At first, of course, I dismissed these dreams as the delusion of a man close to death. So I concentrated on making it through the mountains somehow. 2 days after my escape, I was completely exhausted, and I would have died if a former acolyte of my son had not found me. Yes, but he did not recognize me, and brought me to their headquarters instead, an old monastery in the mountains. The others were aware of my identity, but for whatever reason they did not kill me. Maybe because they thought that the death of the Lightborn had made me insignificant. I do not know. Still, even after my recovery, the dreams continued. At first I doubted my sanity, but after some time I told the leader of the mages, Constantine, about them. And he said something that I'd never expected. I was not alone. He, as well as many others magically gifted on Vin, dreamed the same dreams. And the more we talked about the matter, the stronger our suspicion grew, which has now turned out to be the truth. The dreams, they come from the same place. They are a shared memory. The collective subconscious, yes. I know that you can feel it too, and probably far more intense than we do. But like you back then, we were not able to make sense of the images. So we went looking for answers in the remains of the civilization that was before us, the Pyreans. 3 things. First, there were many civilizations before us and before the Pyreans. Maybe hundreds, maybe thousands. Second, the history of each civilization unfolded and still unfolds according to a pattern. They emerge, they blossom, and at some point, at the apex of their existence, they simply disappear without any trace. And third, everything that has happened in the past years, and which is still happening, indicates that this disappearance lies ahead of us. We are part of an eternal loop, a cycle, and our cycle is approaching its end. Not identical, but one can split them up into episodes which repeat themselves in the very same manner, into patterns. Yes, dramatically put, they're the envoys of the end. Yes, it does. At first we considered it absurd, as probably you do at this moment. But there came a moment when we simply could not deny it anymore. We began to study the history of the Pyreans more intensely, and the parallels were extraordinary. In its early days, the Pyrean Empire was split up by a disaster, just like Vin was split up by the Starfall after the reign of the Eterna. Also, the Pyreans had a ruling caste who declared themselves gods after the catastrophe. The 2 castes of the Sun Priest. They, too, ruled until they were overthrown. This overthrowing was followed by an outbreak of wars and chaos. And then, just like that, the Pyreans ceased to exist. They knew it was imminent, but they could not prevent it. They called this event the Cleansing. That is the question we need to find an answer to. The end was not violent, at least not in a sense as we know it. There was no natural disaster, no magical explosion, no plague. Even though there was war in the Pyrean Empire before its ruin, when the cleansing happened, it was as if all living beings simply fell down and died. It is ghastly. They tried, but they failed. Who knows why? Maybe they found out too late, or maybe they were too weak. Well, this is the reason why we need your help. Not only episodes of history recur within every cycle, characters do as well. Yes, the Pyreans call them the emissaries. They emerge very shortly before the cleansing occurs, like a law of nature, an answer to the Red Madness. And I am one of them, as are you. While I take on the role of the ruler, you take on the role of the prophetess. It's just a description. Call it what you will. But without doubt, it is the truth. Your story matches the descriptions perfectly. Yes. Former enemies or not, both sides have understood the magnitude of the threat. The magical knowledge of Narazul's former mages is vast, as is the power of the Holy Order. Even though not all of the Keepers agree, as you probably have already noted yourself. No, as I already said, the emissaries simply appear at the beginning of the end, like pieces on a chessboard. We are determined by our skills. How and to what end we use them is our choice. I do not know. Firespark the Mage has told me your story. And even though your fate is tragic, unlike me, you were insignificant before your change. So maybe everyone can become an emissary, or we simply have not understood the pattern yet. On the one hand, your power. You carry the potential to master any skill within a fraction of the usual time needed. I assume you have already realized this. On the other hand, your ability to look into the past, and therefore into the future. Your visions are a window into the past. And as every cycle is based on the same events, it is a window into the future as well. You can feel the thread this world is woven with. And because of that, you can see things that have happened, and thus will happen again. This gift makes you indispensable to us, and it is why I want your help. That is the wrong question. The correct question is, what alternative do we have? To wait and die? However, there's one more thing before the actual work begins. I want you to join our order, and to do so, you have to pass a test. A trial. It is. Whatever you think about our story, we are the only faction that is strong enough to oppose the cycle. If you want to be part of our mission, you need to have access to our knowledge and resources. There will be voices in the Order speaking against your admission, as they are speaking against the presence of the Neremese mages. Consider it an honor or a necessity. It is up to you. It is the trial the novices have to pass in order to be exalted to the role of a keeper. Only the best students of the Squalor are allowed admission, and even though you have not been a novice, I want you to take it too. At this very moment, 2 novices are on their way to the testing grounds. I have informed them about your arrival. I have only a slight acquaintance with them. However, I know that they are both very talented and have been working hard toward the test. But see them for yourself. I had a hunch. Let us leave it at that. At the border to the Heartland, near the Whisper Wood. They will be waiting for you there. Take the Myret, talk to Signet Master Bartar, and hand him this package. And then follow his orders. Ah, one more thing. It might be self-evident, but keep your knowledge about the death of the Lightborn to yourself. I do not believe you can do any real harm, but in the worst case, path-abiding people will consider you a heretic. After the cycle has been stopped, we will deliberate upon how we deal with the matter, if and how we tell our people about it. But not now, that is for sure. Now, leave.
All right, then.
The sooner we can dispense with this formality, the better.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
It sounds like I'm the Dragonborn, and I'm going to go do Dragonborn things.
My Dame DeLuna.
Also, welcome
And
back,
ourselves.
Fen. I know you haven't been here for a while, but, welcome back. No problem. Czar, Fen, I'm in the streaming chat if you want to talk. Hello. I mean, it's not bad. When the fuck's my boyfriend coming back? Yeah.
We
Always complaining.
Also, there should be one title every day like the last. Don't have it.
This is really such a bad place. Why don't they just take a trip to Thalgard and try to...
Should I go back? Okay, let me find a signpost. Well, how are you, Box Dweller? As one does. An elven dagger and a flawless ruby. Interesting. Don't note me, it's an elven dagger because they didn't make a new model for it. They didn't want me to call it an elven dagger, maybe they should have made a model for it. My argument still stands. No. Ouch. Okay. You don't even hurt a lot, you're just annoying. I'm not that type of character. I have weak little danger arms. Why, did you just see me get fucking, like, punched by the thing? Don't you know you're the strongest character gets decked by a rock? Never mind. I have weak little whittle legs and like whittle arms. God, there's so many of them in here. Do something, minion. Don't look like an idiot. Love the sounds of the Durkee peat frogs here. What do those actually do for me, by the way? Well, Zara, on your day off, is there anything you wish to do? We could, Why would they tell them? They won't. Walmart literally has policies against that. New jobs literally just try to hire somebody quicker to replace you. That is not a thing that people do anymore. Oh, you can't hear them? I'm sorry. I'm used... No, it's not the fact that I need to turn you all up, it's the fact that OBS never has a snap feature, so I have to set it every fucking time. But thanks for yelling at me, it makes me feel better.
I didn't yell at you.
I'm not in this.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're literally sitting right there.
I'm
yeah, now I
sitting
can
here,
hear us
but
on the
I'm not
stream.
yelling.
Give me your health, you piece of shit.
into a fluffy kobold. I'm happy.
Someone's making you into a fluffy kobold. Do I want to know?
Yes.
Do I want to know?
Here, hang on.
That should sound like more like Argo when I say that. Do I want to know? I love you.
I something you too.
Look here, mister.
Yes.
Where would you be without me?
Dead.
Exactly.
Nah, he might have... Well then, how many times me and Argo have crossed paths? Without even knowing it, I'm pretty sure we would probably cross paths one more time.
Out of all honesty, I think that would require me to meet Felix again. And I only met Felix through Fen. So...
Oh no, because... Russ knew about the Spiral Night Sim.
Yes. My biggest mistake.
I don't think it was a big mistake.
I only call it my biggest mistake because of how many times I've gotten hit up by somebody who's never, like, talked to me just to give me the whole conversation of that it's rather shit of me to make such a cool sim with a whole bunch of free stuff and not give out the free stuff past the sim's death. Because I shouldn't have to have been there for the FOMO.
Yeah, you should have. Modern video games do that all the time. You should be conditioned to it by now. We need to make profits.
I hate these guys so much.
It's almost like the mage put anti-mage measures in place to make sure a mage didn't get into his place.
Yeah. Just fucking kill me. Do it. Just kill me. Thank you.
Oh.
I don't wanna kill you.
I wasn't talking to you dipshits.
Well, I'm sorry. It was more of an open statement.
Yes, because the open statement was directed towards the person who was trying to murder me.
I mean, I could be trying to murder you and you would never know.
I would know. I would see you holding the needle.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Yeah, I would.
Considering you're blind as a fucking bat, I
My
doubt
glasses give me 20/15 vision.
all I have to do is find that one blind spot.
I don't have a blind spot.
You do behind you.
I can see the reflection of behind me in my glasses. I'm not kidding about that. Like, out of the corners of my eye, when the light reflects well enough, I can actually see behind me. Kind of cool, actually. What?
I just said,
You don't know how many times I've sat here and seen my cat move behind me in my window because I let them in here and be like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, but that's different. That's a cat.
Yeah, now imagine a whole ass person being behind me. That'd be even worse.
Yeah, but a person with widow wings.
If I can see my cat, I can see someone with whittle waves.
I'm so Zar, I'm sorry to say this and throw you completely under the bus, but I'm pretty sure your chest size outweighs the fact that your widow wig's giving you advantage.
There! Shut the fuck up!
Trying to sneak around, but the clap of my breasts keeps alerting the guards.
I'm pretty sure Zar is the fucking embodiment of the thick kobold meme.
Hey, at least fucking Felix is laughing at me.
Holds up middle finger at Fed. What did I do, Felix?
You started talking shit like you normally do.
What did I even say to Felix to get a middle finger? Oh, weren't nice. Also, where'd my game go? I was watching that.
No, you weren't.
Streamer rings bell. Streamer, my game, please.
Oh, don't worry. I get the same attitude from y'all when I'm doing D&D. Rings bell. The story, please, DM. The story. Your weave, please, please maintain it.
I swear to God, I'm gonna buy a little bell in the near future. And you're not gonna be ready for when it happens.
They coming at me, screaming streamer.
Without the viewer, you are nothing. Actually, it's a really toxic way of looking at it. Without the viewer, you're perfectly, your own person.
Well, I mean, without the
viewers
viewer,
are replaceable. The streamer is not.
I don't know. The way the world looks at it, there's enough streamers out there. I'm probably not even worth having.
Aw, don't downer talk.
Downer talk?
Would it make you feel better if I redeemed a hydrate?
No.
Yeah, what if I redeemed another one?
The fuck am I supposed to do? Drink myself to death?
No, you're supposed to hydrate.
Alright, I'm out of water.
What if I unlock an emote for 24 hours? That apparently doesn't work for some reason.
Oh yeah, I have to buy you your fucking...
There it goes.
Maybe I'll go yell at Power and tell him to gift everybody subs again, since the only people in the chat are the people who don't have subs.
200 bits have been spent.
Thank you, Felix. I appreciate it, even though I sound like a little bitch dog right now.
Here, take this. What?
You have sub right now? Well, that's cool.
Yes. They're a founder. Subscribed for 2 months. You know what? I'm gonna get some water in your eyeball. It's not where I clicked.
Yeah. Well, okay, Felix. You can,
Hype train incoming?
Hype train incoming? What the hell are you talking about?
Hernandez Alpha subscribed. Hernandez Alpha subscribed at tier 1.
Oh my god, I'm gonna beat you. I will beat you with my little bot.
Cultural stream.
I've never had a hype train, so I guess keep going? Question mark.
Yeah, it only keeps going when people subscribe.
Zar, give me all your money.
Subscribe in bits, I think.
Yeah, give a sub to somebody in the chat. Oh wait, that would only be Fen. Or who else is watching? Because it says 4 people are
Anyone
watching.
in chat before?
I don't know, raise a hand. Who's watching?
You act like people are gonna come out the woodworks and say something besides Felix.
Yeah. Oh crap, I forgot.
I mean, Felix, there's no reason for you to feel called out. I'm just saying people in my chat would rather be fucking little lurkers than actually say anything.
I'm usually going to bed. So.
Well, to you too.
To you too!
Well, to you too.
I can't understand your language.
Well, you know what? To you too.
God damn it.
We can play Repo later today. I just, well, play a little bit of this first.
I'm fine. Play whatever.
Yeah, he's gonna play 8 hours of this today.
Fucking no, I'm not.
You did last time.
I mean,
because I did.
8 more hours. 8 more hours. 8 more. You don't have any memory points. You haven't leveled.
Fucking puts gun in my mouth, blows my brains out across the wall.
You got a ton of learning points you should be capitalizing on, though.
I don't have the money to capitalize on it.
No. Yeah, you gotta pick up and sell a lot of stuff.
Of course, I had to go do this dungeon right when I sold all my weapons too.
You still have your sold.
Yeah, I sold.
The melee weapon. Oh, wait a minute. What about your focus talent?
How much they're draining me? I don't think it's gonna matter.
It reduces the mana cost of all your spells by 33%.
It doesn't increase my regen speed though.
No, but it still lets you cast a lot of spells. And it's infinitely, like, retoggleable. By the time the cooldown on that bar resets is when, is how long it lasts, and we can use it again. You could have a bit of the wine.
Shit range on that, I guess.
He's wondering why Twitch is freezing.
Yeah, I'm sure this is riveting gameplay everybody wanted to watch. Me being a fucking rat.
Rat gameplay is so common. I don't think anybody cares. Anybody that says they do is a poser.
So most of Twitch is posers, gotcha.
I mean, General Sam is a rat.
Well, General Sam's actually funny.
Don't bother attacking the mud elemental, it'll out-heal you pretty quickly. Basically just a troll. Okay, so you see how they can't path down from that ledge?
Yeah.
You see that tree to the right where that light is?
Yeah.
You could get, like, on that path just below it, and you could just shoot them from there, and I don't think they can do anything about it.
I'm not gonna risk it right
There's
now.
one.
Because I've already seen a couple
Yeah,
of them.
I just watched them do that. That's wild, because when I did this, they didn't do that. Probably also... I know the mud elemental can't get down there. Generate. When we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I have a whole deck full of regenerating mummies. Oopsie.
Bro, are you retarded?
Who?
My summon.
He's having trouble. Forgive him.
I can't forgive him. There's so many times I've watched him, like, literally swing at me for shit that he could have solved already.
Well, maybe you just need a better soul to summon.
I mean, maybe.
Wait. There's one in the way back that has not a lot of health.
Dreading the moment where I actually just start, like, not regenerating any mana, because it's gonna happen soon.
What do you mean?
There's moments I've had in this game where it's just been like, alright, no more mana for you, and it just stops giving it to me.
I mean, it shouldn't. I mean, I'm gonna fighting like electric enemies like that. Like, yeah, it happens because electricity sucks your mana away. That's the way I've been coughing today. Call me coughing. That's what Pokemon might be. Tomato is streaming, apparently.
Go watch him, he's a vastly better streamer.
No. I can catch the stream on the bot channel.
Well, I killed one of them.
There's just 2 more in a Mud Elemental.
No, there's like 4 more. Because there's 2, like... I don't know where the other one is, but I know there's like 4 at least. Let me pound this cheese wheel and wait so I can regenerate my... Is it gonna run all the way up there to be a bitch? Wait.
Is there something wrong with running all the way up there and being a bitch?
Yeah, I can't kill you if you run up there and be a bitch.
Runs around screaming.
Grabs the duct tape.
Licks the duct tape.
Alright. Now I just need to find a way to cheese the mud elemental. Go my summon. Spank their ass. Turn around and hit them. Quit running to me. Fucking useless.
God, that thing's stupid.
And so is my summon.
No, he ain't. I think this is one of those times where you would benefit from a summon that's an archer. Bro, his smacks have some range. So how are you gonna handle this, Argo? Look at him posing up on that table. You are such a rat. Too bad. You want my opinion?
What?
I think you should equip a stronger spell than grounding. Stronger spell than grounding. Wait for your mana to be full. It ain't falling for that.
Yeah, here we are.
We are?
Yeah, where have you been?
Looks in box. Looks at you. Looks in box again.
It just closes up the box, tapes it shut.
Pause at the box. No!
Sounds like basically horny jail for Zar.
I mean, not really. This box is bigger than what it seems. It's like the TARDIS.
I don't deal enough overall damage. This fight's just gonna be a forever uphill.
I can't even see your mana, so I can't, like, give the pinots.
It's okay. I don't need your opinions. We're not really that good.
I killed this thing.
Pinatas.
Question.
What?
What does the Forgotten Vagrant do? Isn't he? Is he also just? He's just a melee guy, isn't he?
Yes, he's just a one-handed light armor guy.
Right. What's your Popper Circlet enchanted with? %. Yeah. You could pull up your inventory again. I'm thinking Rattled Elementalist Circlet. Magic Imbued Copper Necklace. If you want to try this without the summon, because he's not really seeming to do a lot. I know you're losing magic regeneration, but your elemental spells will cost less overall.
Yeah, I don't deal no.
I think I see the play here. Your guy can't even hit it. I just watched him take a swing and miss. Also, you can do it. You just didn't start using focus when you started throwing spells at it.
I did, actually.
I mean, I was watching the stream. You used focus midway.
Okay.
Claps for Argo. You did it.
Thank you.
I need to do it.
There's Legos. Yay!
I'll definitely say mana regeneration's really good, but reducing the cost of spells I think is even better. It doesn't even read the notebook.
Helping doesn't even read the notebook when reading stuff like walls, text, and streams is normally people going, oh, alright, not about that life, leaving stream immediately.
You need to stop worrying about what other people think when you stream.
But the
Also,
entirety
corpse
of...
table, there's a book and a key.
But the entirety of fucking streaming is worrying about what people think and is considering about what's entertaining.
I'm going to be real with you. Tomato literally, like, backtalks his chat and tells them he doesn't care what they think, he's going to do what he wants.
Well, I'm not Tomato. I'm not as popular, nor as important.
It doesn't matter.
To you, yes.
Oh my god. We also picked up a recipe for Dreamflower Elixir. But is not made at alchemy table.
Okay. What do I do with the key?
Well, was there not a dagger and a ruby inside of a box that needed a key? Oh, did you find the symbol?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm doing all of this for an emerald dagger and a ruby.
No, you did it for the Dreamflower Elixir, the book that tells you what the Dreamflower does, and the other book that tells you what Dreamflower does. These things are important. For right now, it's just stuff you'll need to remember later, but that's going to be really helpful because they don't let you remove the recipe from your inventory.
What does it do?
I can't tell you that. That's like major spoilers. That was not the ruby at all.
It's another thing to a thing that I don't know what it is. How useful. Another thing for my inventory. That doesn't tell me what it is.
Yeah, how dare devs hide things in video games they expect you to explore the world to find and understand?
When I just got told, like,
How dare them
2
instill a
streams
sense of
ago
easy.
that, like, me exploring ruins the game's pathing, since all it has quests for me to find all this stuff.
It doesn't ruin the pathing, it's just there's a few, like, areas that are gonna be like, you need to go here and do a thing, and then you've already
Bro,
figured it
make
out.
up
It's
your
like,
mind.
build
You told me it
something.
was gonna, like, if I go exploring, I'm gonna ruin things because I need to be able to do all the quests to go to these dungeons firsthand.
I mean, I see no problem with just adventuring.
What if I adventure,
I mean,
then I
there's
go
not
in
a problem
third?
with just adventuring.
Break the
That's
game!
not also not necessarily what I even said. Like, completely. The really important dungeons that are locked behind a quest will usually be locked and you cannot even enter them. What I told you about the fragment thing is that you will find them in places where there are usually quests tied to them. And thus are only accessible this way. Hey, got a neat little dagger.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it actually sucks a lot of health off of them.
I was not expecting that much health to get sucked off of the enemy.
Well, how much does it say it does?
Just 10, but like, that normally doesn't mean a lot in retrospective.
Well, I mean, also look at the damage of the dagger. Isn't it like 23? You're doing like 30 damage in total.
I just thought it meant that it was going to give me 10 of that health, not that it was going to add to the damage.
I mean, you steal 10 health from an enemy, that enemy now also has 10 health less, and they've also taken 23 points of damage from the weapon. That's basically the same thing. The weapon does 30 damage, but you just get 10 of it back as health.
Huh? Can I help you?
No.
What do you mean, no?
But they asked me if they can help me. I said no.
Oh. Can I help you?
No.
Get out of the military barrack, weirdo.
I'm already out of it.
It's like going into the police station, the police being like, "Can we help you, sir?" And you'd be like, "No." You navigate the whole way through the building to, like, the back exit.
Madame?
Well, maybe they shouldn't make waypoints that go through buildings like that, then.
Yes?
Look,
that's like me holding up Pokemon Go and holding up a hand saying, sorry, they're telling me to go through this building.
The developers can't control the waypoints telling you which way to go. At least not in the creation engine. The creation engine just tells you which way is the shortest path.
Back to the Pokemon Go thing. You remember back when it was fucking, they just came out and they had to tell people, like, to stop just going, like, straight paths to these Pokemon and cutting through people's, like, private yards and, like, company areas.
But the great. Pokemon's in there. I gotta cross over into this yard. It's just some dude's yard. Who cares?
They would be, like, jumping fences to, like, military bases because, like, they had to get their Raichu.
Look, I have to get in. I have to go into this church to get my Pokemon.
Defile the Pokemon.
So is that just a Gardevoir, or?
Gonna be honest, everybody who likes Gardevoir, I'm gonna have to say you need to get a... Alright, Gabe, I'm sorry that I'm talking shit about your waifu. Fuck off. It just fucking crashed.
10 out of 10.
It's wild, because I've never had this game crash. Like, I've had it crash maybe one time. Actually, no, I definitely had it crash one time exactly.
I mean, you had it crash a couple of times in a row due to your fucking furry mod, but you just stopped caring about that part.
It wasn't even because of the furry mod.
But back to what I was saying, God of War is, like, F tier, quit being addicted to a, femboy
Isn't
looking
there that
plant.
one person that draws like a nun God of War?
Alright, then this is going out
The-
to you,
like the heavy
non-God of War guy.
IMAX, gigantic personalities.
If you have to give it gigantic personalities and a female look, then you're... There are some
God of War
Pokemon
is,
that
like,
come with that built
primarily a
in.
female.
And God, the developers want you to forget that part so bad. That
They
it looks...
don't.
That's not what Nintendo says. They're like, no, it could be female and a boy.
I thought it being a female and a boy was just called a femboy.
I mean, to be fair, that's why I use the wording, since nobody ever wants to consider that thing to be manly.
Every comic I've ever seen about God of War has always, like, painted it as a woman.
I've seen way too many of people, like, making it a femboy.
Yeah, there are male
I mean, there's
ones.
definitely both.
I don't know, I just feel like there's other, like, better Pokemon out there you could be saying this about.
Lucario.
That one's even kind of mid. There's, like, a whole bunch out there that, like, actually...
Luxray?
No. Like, there's a fucking literal rape lizard.
Oh my god.
Rape lizard?
Yeah. Zazzle.
Salazzle? I mean, okay.
It's dangerous, though.
I can fight a bear.
You can knife a bear to death, yes. You can Inglando the bear to death. Inglando moment. I'm surprised you didn't play Half Sword after that Tomato stream. It was so funny.
Yet again, to remind you this, I'm not Tomato. I'm not that funny.
I was just really impressed when he picked up the little shiv and just like started one-shotting everyone he came across.
I mean, yeah, because Tomato actually has skills in games and knows how to make things entertaining.
Oh my god. You were such
Argo?
a doomer.
How am I a doomer for recognizing, like, faults and, like, points?
Argo?
What are you gonna say to me, woman?
The reason why you're streaming is because I told you you are entertaining, you are interesting, and you are funny.
Well, you know what? I appreciate the compliments and thank you. But I don't see what you blind-ass motherfuckers see. I
That's
also
fine
love
and
that my
dandy.
fucking backup PNG tuber is also lagging like 5 frames per second as well. I need to figure that shit out.
It's called Get a Streaming PC.
With what money?
True.
I was gonna say, Fen, none of us have the money to help get him one.
What's the PC in my closet?
How about
Are you gonna send it to him?
That thing runs on a 750 Ti.
I mean, I think all I really need to do is just get a shit PC put together and have it an Elgato card put into it, and then that's it.
Elgato!
Time flies by.
I mean, fair.
Because I'm
That
assuming
thing you
that's...
said you would never do because of all the times it's fuck Tomato.
I mean... Yeah.
Also, I'm surprised you're not doing
Yes.
more side quests. You have so many.
I know I have so many. I also know how it, irritating it is to watch somebody run around and grind for 5 hours in a game where they actually want to see something progress in.
You're progressing a side quest.
Because you told me to do all my grinding off stream.
I mean, I would say none of the side quests are grinding, though. They all have, like, story to them, even if it's not much.
Oh shit, it's a bitch.
Just now noticing me.
I haven't been looking at the computer.
I mean, to be fair, you are small, and you have to look up pretty high to, like, see me.
Don't make me. I will make things get weird.
You already do that by proxy.
Fair. Wait, how do I make things weird, period?
If it's not your attitude, it's the fact that you're always the certain height. I will not elaborate any further.
Okay, my character right now is 6 foot.
Alright, in SL, you take off 2 because it doesn't matter.
This is me standing straight up.
Kick your shin.
I was just crouching down to eye level to make you feel better.
Kick your shin.
Fucking
Too tall to kick me directly in the shin, too short to only be like stomach level.
Yeah, well, you want to know the best thing is at least if I'm down here, you can't see what I'm doing underneath your boobs.
Wait, hold up. Let me go in first person. Alright, come here. Oh no, I have perfect field of vision. No, I look straight down, and I can see your full body from here.
Oh wait, hang on. Wait, don't you have like a white? Yeah, you have like a waifu window.
I do.
Okay. You can see through your tits.
No, I can't see through them. I can literally see over like the front of the blue part in front of me.
Hang on.
Although admittedly now it's a little harder with how close you are.
Mm-hmm.
Still see most of you though.
All you see is like the top of my head and the bun. My glasses.
Do I have to like get a POV shot here? Because I will.
I mean, it
I
sounds
was
like what they're
already
asking for.
inside. I was already inside your head.
Okay.
Looking down at my character.
Okay. 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 You don't have to slap me, you know.
Yeah, we do.
You're the one that wears them.
A boost.
You're the one that technically likes being slapped
This is
around.
what you look like.
I swear. That's great, though.
That almost invokes that like meme I've seen of like my boyfriend sent me this picture while we were arguing, and it was like
He
how
goes,
she
"I look
looks from
down
his
at
height."
you.
Honestly, it's so disrespectful.
All right, fine.
I can see you from there.
Mm-hmm.
Digs up somebody's grave casually.
I mean, you're going to be doing a lot of that. Every upturned grave is like a little adventure. What are you going to find?
A whole bunch of undead who hate me.
Well, the undead were already doing that to Enderal before you arrived. They have a universal hatred for everybody.
Now they just have more of a reason.
Meow.
There, I have grown taller.
Crash. Okay, we've gone from stomach height to boop hat height.
Mm-hmm. I think that's perfect height.
Actually, you're the perfect height to read my ID badge.
Grabs it, runs away.
How? Because I know where that thing's attached.
Zara.
No, no, don't
This
tell
is a
me
piercing.
Oh my god!
You literally ripped my nipple out.
I
hope you feel good knowing that. Would you think it was just attached there?
Yes, I thought it was attached to the little buckle thingy.
Oh yeah, that's why it jiggles with my chest.
Oh my god. You all are the reason why we can't stream fucking Second Life.
You can't stream Second Life anyway.
Yeah. What the fuck? It's not
banned
just
on Twitter.
me.
Yeah, don't blame us for that.
You gave me a scare, damn it.
Yeah,
What
the
do you want?
fuck? I did nothing.
No, it's both y'all's
Everything
fault.
I beg your
It's
pardon.
your fault.
It's your fault.
Grunting? I'm praying. By the name of the sun, don't you Charis have any decency? Shall
When me
the
and
ghosts
Fen
of the
agree,
sand
oh
take
god.
You ignorant excretion of a desert worm. You rancorous child of a camel. You...
Hold up,
Wait a
my
second.
friend's back.
What is that? Ah! What the blazes was that? Oh, really? Saldrin, shield me from your wit. What I mean is, how the heck does a troll get so close to the city gates? These guards are getting sloppier by the week. Anyway, I guess I owe you some thanks. Without your help, that would have ended differently. Now, excuse me, I have to get back to the city.
Yes?
Another goat-adjacent creature.
What, the Myrid?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they fly you around.
Oh, I was just saying Enderal really likes goats.
Yeah, the Vatir and the Myrid, like, two being like a goat-adjacent creatures is weird.
So we've also got those weird cow things you were introduced in the beginning of the game. That look like
yeah.
that also look goat adjacent. Because they had the same eyes and they have like the tusks. But they look like the same type of horns.
Well, it's just a world where I guess goats evolved to serve more than one purpose.
God, Enderal has a thing about taking, like, areas where, like, rich people are supposed to be like, oh yeah, we're, like, so prestigious and mighty, and then they just put, like, a shit ton of dead bodies hanging from all their relics.
Well, maybe those people shouldn't have been pathless heathens like committing crime.
Maybe the rich people should actually be depicted as rich people instead of pathless heathens. Because I don't think
the rich people are depicted as the rich people. Just because, like, people want to steal and murder and get punished, and it's, like, actively seen for it.
I mean, I don't
They used to do this to pirates all the time. They would hang them in very public places out in the water, or, like, out in, like, a bay, and be like, what's gonna happen to you?
And people wonder why we have the Black Death and shit like that happen.
Plague happened because of rats and fleas.
Yes, and hanging dead bodies in like public areas where everybody has to walk around and then look up and be like, oh yeah, that's just Tommy McBobbit, the guy who decided to go become a pirate.
Look. Plague.
There goes
Yes,
the rats falling from his bodies right now.
Oh my god, the rats don't fall out of the body.
I mean, if they're gonna be like eating from it, yeah, wouldn't they? They'd fall from it every once in a while.
Well, yeah, but like, the rats aren't the one that spread the disease. Well, I mean, the rats spread the disease, but it was the fleas that came with it that actually propagated it to people. Like, the main methods, like, that spread was rats spreading the fleas biting people, and then people touching other infected people on their pustules. So yes, dead bodies probably contributed quite a bit, because there was millions of them. But eventually everyone got through it. Basically, if you wanted to survive, don't live in a populated area, keep your house clean, don't do anything that invites rats in.
Yeah, a lot of stuff people just didn't do back then.
Yeah, like just a lot of stuff people didn't do because they didn't know any better. The hell is that? Oh, it's a wood elemental, isn't it? Wait, did you get a mod that changes those?
I got a mod that changes all the creatures.
No. Yeah, that's fair. Kind of weak. They don't use the same, like, life-draining attack that Spriggans use. Which actually makes them infinitely easier to kill, because they are sucking your life away every 3 seconds. God, wandering the forest of Skyrim on, like, a hardcore, like, mod pack, and then running into a single Spriggan. That shit sucked.
Oh yeah, I got save locked. I mean, I think you saw it back when I was playing my first playthrough as Argo on my Skyrim.
I did.
Because,
you got save locked by a Spriggan that was spawn camping you so hard.
Yeah, because it was like right where the cove where I found that like cool ass like katana sword and armor, and you were like, "Oh, cool, you found it." And I like came around the corner where you have to fight the 3 Spriggan down at the bottom, and I was just like, "Oh." And then I just died. A lot.
You just died repeatedly.
Because I'm bad at Skyrim.
You son of a bitch!
You fucking scum! You paid for that!
Does that dagger have an amount of enchant that runs out, or is it infinite?
I mean, it's running out right now.
Okay.
Which means
all of your streaming stuff is, like, covering all of your, like, info for the game.
Well, it's either I,
Which I'm not complaining, I'm just like... I can't tell.
But if I had the way...
God, it has a lot of charge if, like... Don't waste 2 soul gems on that.
I already did.
What? That's all you got?
The 1 greater would have sufficed, but, like, the fact that it's taking a whole greater soul gem to show that it has a lot of charge stored in it. Makes sense. It's only doing 11 points of health per hit. Below that big tree house is a symbol. I remember, because I've been here before. New magic robes. New dagger. Poggers. Ooh. Good magic region. It's just a worse version of the knife you have now. Yeah, you could dual build them. Turn and look to your left. Go back up the treehouse. Yeah, there it is. You can see it now.
Alright.
Also, that note said they, like, killed her and buried her at the beach, and now there's, like, blue stuff glowing, like, growing over there.
Interesting.
Which you can actually see from there.
I mean, to be fair, I already looked.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're fighting snowballs.
God, I suck.
You don't suck, you're just wandering into a higher level area.
I think I'm gonna call it there.
Holy shit, why is yours crashing so much?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it there.
Oh. Sag.
Oh, why are you Sag?
Because it doesn't sound like you're having fun, so I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I just need to focus on doing better at all this stuff. Because I'm gonna be real, like, things breaking down and, like, getting, like, no progression, and Twitch going, oh my god, please pay us to, like, maybe get some more outreach. Kind of fucking sucks. Let me see how far back I am before I completely commit to fucking dropping out.
Well, it autosaves every 5 minutes, so I'd assume not that far behind.
I'm also just very confused on, like, if my computer's just bottlenecked in an area and I don't know. Because I'm starting to wonder if my CPU's just garbage and I have to do all of that over again. Oh.
You're not that far back. You just gotta kill them, the bandits again, which took, like, no time at all.
Yeah, but... Gotta try to figure out why the fuck I'm crashing.
I guess the one benefit of this is since you're playing on this version of Skyrim, just install the original crash logger mod and send me a crash log when it happens.
Okay.
Because that should tell you, at least it'll tell me what's wrong. And then I can tell you what's wrong, since I know how to read them now.
Let's see. I also don't like, the fact that, like, I've, turned on my, like, crash protection on, Twitch, and it's not supposed to start a new stream, and I did everything that, like, everybody else, air quotes, does, and, I'm still having that moment where it's just, like, it, still makes, like, 3 to 4 different streams instead of just not doing what I tell it to, so it's kind of annoying. Because, like, even my last stream is saying that, like, the stream I did beforehand has a different name, which is also annoying. It's just a lot of stuff that I feel like should have been more streamlined by now, because it's like enough people complain about this shit, but nobody's like made like an easier or cleaner method yet.
Yeah, I feel ya.
But let me go and hit the end stream button.